Hey everyone. Sorry, I'm just getting ready. Though I guess I should stop apologizing for that one. I do it every stream. So I have a little bit of well, not big news, but a little bit of news. I was sort of going through all of the sound alerts to make sure that they fit better to the sort of playstyle I had. Um, I'm gonna see about replacing some of the moose ones with some that are more related to what I actually do, because I don't think anyone's gonna do the room with the moose one like intentionally. I also added a sing redeem. I'm going to be the one picking the songs for that one, because I'd much rather sing a song that I actually know the lyrics to. And I'm sorry about that, but that is it. It just makes it probably better, I think. So I'm going to open the game now, and we're gonna. Oh, hang on. There's an update queued. Okay, I guess it'll be a minute or two. Hey, Courtyard Knights, welcome in. I'm glad to have you. Are you a normal lurker, or are you here for the first time? Okay, well, sorry about the pink flash. I forgot to. Hang on. There we go. I have my trucker hat on, and I'm ready to begin. The game is currently updating now, and then we'll jump right in. So today has been really good for me. I had a bit of an upset stomach earlier, but that's since passed. Apparently, I was dehydrated without realizing it. I'm just going to check the weather app on my phone now while we wait, just sort of see how warm it is. Oh, there's an ad on my weather app, which is such a weird thing. Why would you put ads on like the weather? Anyway, it is lightly raining now, but it's also 27 degrees Celsius. So it is a little warm today. Dehydrated without realizing it ever happened to me. You really should drink more, and I know that's a little ironic coming from me. What I just said happened. Wow, it is a 15 gigabyte patch. Hang on. Will my computer have enough room? We're gonna be here for a few moments, I think. I have ads on my Microsoft Word app. Every time I open a document, I have to watch two. That's so unnecessary. Why would they do that? It isn't even related to the internet. Like, I understand it for, watching a program, or you want to learn, maybe not the news, but you want to go shopping. There's ads for that. Why would you need ads for Microsoft Word? What are they trying to sell you when you want to do writing? Oh, hang on. That's out of the way. Let me move that to there. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Irradiated Rat. Very happy to have you. Funny thing, half the ads are complete. Well, I mean, I guess. I don't know. That just seems so unnecessary. Unfortunately, American Truck Simulator has to it has to patch right now. I think there was something wrong. I don't know. I'm not going to speculate on technology stuff. Not the best with that. But yeah, so let's see. I woke up. I went outside and did my morning wood chopping. Then I took a shower. I really should have had something to drink after that, but the shower refreshed me, so I didn't realize that I was dehydrated. That's why that happened. Then I did my sort of Twitter stuff, because you do need to stay involved in the community that you're cultivating when you're a VTuber. And then after that, I did a little bit of poetry, and then lunch, and then I just sort of hung out a little bit while I waited to do my stream today. it's been a very quiet day, which I'm very thankful for. I don't always get to go on my hikes, which is a shame, but that's fine. That's more of a weekend thing. But yeah, no, I got my work, and I just have the day left. After the stream, I'm thinking of returning to my book. Though I don't know, I'm unsure about that one. I mean, they can call it whatever they want. Apparently the person who made the GIF refers to it as a GIF, and I still call it a GIF, so... The game is still patching! We're halfway done. Okay, SCS Software, we'll wait. The funny thing about, well, I guess it's not funny. The interesting thing about replacing the word Twitter with X is that retweeting has been, the word for that has been changed too to reposting, which was already a thing. When someone, puts up art or an image or a meme or something, and then you copy that image and then post it yourself, that's reposting. Just hitting the button, the button that's two square arrows, that's not reposting, that's retweeting. Honestly, I might go back to using Tumblr terminology. I know, it's been a while since I was on Tumblr. Tumblr was okay. I liked the sort of fandom communities that it made, but I also didn't like a lot of the... I don't want to call it aggressive political correctness, even though that's what it was. Because Tumblr, the years I spent there did help me learn a lot about myself. But, it was sometimes a little overboard. I mean, I put most of my updates on Tumblr. I just browse X for whatever other creators post. Well, what I've learned is that Twitter is actually really good for the VTubing community to connect and to chat with each other, to meet. I get a lot of followers on Twitch from Twitter, actually. So I even though it's not as good as it was, it's still an okay site. How close are we on the patch? We're at 9 gigabytes out of 15. I'm sorry that this is the first part of the stream. But yes, I originally went on Tumblr as part of a school project to make a blog. I only got Tumblr recently. A partner has a blog, so I figured why not. Yeah, getting it now is probably the smarter move. I got my original Tumblr back in 2010 as part of like a high school sort of create a blog project. And it was okay for a bit, and then I started following a lot of My Little Pony Ask blogs, which was a whole thing for a while. And that was fun. I even tried to make one a little bit, but that didn't end up happening. I'm not an artist. But after that, I met the friends I had. I used to just sort of hit the like button on things, which would show up on everyone else's feed for Tumblr, and it would like it was a little worse than what Twitter currently is in that regard, because it would show everything that you liked, or that you I forget what the term for reposting is on Tumblr, but yeah, so I did that for a while, and then it started getting a little like I said, aggressive with the political correctness. I learned what the term TERF means back then. I'm not a fan of it anymore. Or, well, I wasn't a fan of it to begin with, but I guess back then, even though people were really aggressive and with that sort of stuff, it was weirdly a little more innocent than today. It was a weirder, nicer time, even though the same things are happening, I guess. Times are confusing, and That's honestly just how it goes. This patch is taking forever. I just want to play the video game. Let me play the game. What other websites are there? I never really did Facebook. Mostly because I was never good at peer pressure. When people tried to pressure me, I just sort of collapsed in on myself and ran away as fast as I could. Not literally, of course, but I just sort of didn't do it because I don't know, I was afraid of... I'm not entirely sure, actually, thinking about it. So I never got Facebook. My mom and sister are on it, but they keep me involved with the family stuff anyway, so that's fine. Love ponies, lol. Think the one... Oh, Moonstuck was adorable. Yeah, I read that one a little bit. There were a few different types of Ask blogs out there for the pony stuff. I think my personal favorite was the, oh, I've forgotten the name of it. The Horsewife. That one was pretty good. I like that one a lot. Anyone that made ponies adorable was great. How close are we? Oh, we're verifying. Yay, we're gonna be able to play soon. Let's just hope I don't have to restart Steam. I was really interested in Sweetie Belle comics back then because weirdly she was the one that everyone was really creative with and did interesting things with. No one really did like a Rainbow Dash bot or like a Rarity pessimist comic. It was interesting just how varied the Sweetie Belle's got. Oh, we're going to be verifying for the next 5.5 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone, that this is the start of the stream. Yes, I'm talking about old My Little Pony Ask blogs from Tumblr. It was just sort of an internet section of my life that I did for a bit. Before that, it was really anything goes. Because there was Habbo Hotel, which was a huge thing in 2004. About. And then after that, there was IMVU, which was not INVU, but IMVU. It was like this dating thing that I did for like 3 months. I used to run one, though kept having a hard time keeping up with it. Oh, what was the name of yours? You have the word Griffin in your name, so that's actually pretty convenient. I did IMVU for a bit. Lots of good, funny... furry rooms back in the day. Yeah, the thing about IMVU, and I was like a preteen at the time. 2007? I don't remember how old I was, but I was like a younger teenager. And I was trying to, like at the time I was trying to do the whole dating thing. And I was talking with this other girl, and because I've always sort of been into women, I'm demisexual now, just for everyone's reference, but so I tried like to date her, but she said I wasn't old enough, even though we confirmed that she was only 10 months older than me. Apparently the year number, like I was 14, she was 15, I think. Apparently the fact that I was 14 was mattered, even though it's just the number only changes on your birthday every year. It was really weird. I don't remember much else about IMVU other than that. It was such a weird thing. Let's see, before Habbo Hotel was Neopets. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got a trucker hat, which I would love to showcase actually trucking, but American Truck Simulator is verifying all of my game files right now. I had this last week too, but it had Oklahoma across it. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I'm going to show you guys something fun. So, while I was getting a... Hey, Chibi, welcome in. We're just sort of verifying American Truck Simulator game files, so it's chatting right now. So while I was setting up my, I was asking some friends for an art asset for a hat, and it took a few tries, but eventually I got this one. But the one I got before that, I asked, "Hey, can I have a trucker hat?" And what they gave me was, hang on, it's gonna go pink for a second here. What they gave me was a backwards hat, which is really cool, but it wasn't what I asked for. So yeah, no, I had that for a bit. So now if I want to be radical and look cool, then... Hey, Chibi. Then I just put on my backwards hat. Are we done? No, 30 more seconds, everyone. It's 30 more seconds. I'm gonna go over this week, today, because we just had so much time. Yeah, I want to have one of those, like dark rainbow shades that go with it, so I can look as 80s as possible. Backwards hat does look really cool. Thank you. Anytime I wanna hang 10 and go bruh, then I'll do it. No, I went through the Tumblr 2012 drama, the Not Safe for Work ban as well. Yeah. Thank you. It was a different artist than who did my actual model, so... Bruh! I can't really do the surfer accent, unfortunately. Gnarly. No, sort of. You know what? I'm a little better than I thought I was. Okay, good. The game's done. Everyone, the game is done. Let me open it. We're ready to play. We're gonna play American Truck Simulator now. Everyone, is happening. The game's loading up now. Yes, it's happening. You can sort of hear it, I think. Okay. Now I can Alt-Tab. Ooh, from the... Well, actually, I'll read that once we're back in. Okay, good. The game chat text is white this time. Last week it was black and you couldn't read it. Anyway, let me put that there, and ready to go. Okay. Oklahoma. Running through the high, dusk red rock. Located the south of the country. Oh, this is all the Oklahoma information that I think I skipped last week? No, I don't. I just want to play the game now. Okay, I'm ready to continue. Last I remember, we were in Oklahoma. All I know about the Tumblr MLP fandom was big into only Pegasi and unicorns, and if you were to be like a griffin or another race from the MLP world would be known to be odd. I guess that was true. I mostly followed the... I mean, it was a little weird, but I mostly followed the human Equestria Ask blogs. What is the game in general? Oh, you don't know about American Truck Simulator. Okay. So, American Truck Simulator is the game I play every Monday, actually. Where it's essentially, it's a simulation game, right? And you're just delivering packages across the United States. Now, they don't have every state out yet. Or when the game originally came out in 2016, they only had California and Nevada. They've added new states as time has gone on. Last week, they actually added Oklahoma, which I was really excited about. But it's one of those relaxing games where you just sort of drive across roads and you deliver packages. It's really nice. I like it. Makes me feel like I'm doing something. Oh, what's your state? I mean, if you're okay with saying. Okay, where am I? And more importantly, am I tired or need gas? I live in a constant state of anxiety. TN, that is all you're getting. TN. The news. Termont? No. What does TN stand for? Oh, hang on, I'm very tired. Oh, Okay, here we go. There we go. I'm in Oklahoma. Probably have my state, Arizona. Yeah, Arizona, I believe, is actually free right now. But here's the whole map. So they're going across the West Coast. They did Texas and then Oklahoma. They're working on Kansas right now. So they have California, Nevada, Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Montana. This one's Colorado. I'm Canadian, so I don't know things about the U.S. that much. That one's Utah, I know because it has the Nick out of it. That one's Arizona, and that one's New Mexico, or the other way around. I always mix those two up. And then Texas and Oklahoma. Which one is this? Hang on. Colorado, Idaho, Montana, Nevada, New Mexico, Texas, Utah, Wyoming. Wyoming, I did it. I figured it out. I didn't even look at chat. Oh no. Hang on. My game might be crashing. It likes to do this on the map sometimes. There it goes. Okay. This game likes to crash a lot ever since they added Oklahoma. Oklahoma is very cursed, I promise. It's not just me. It's time for the radical hat. Okay. Yes, we're very good. Thank you for all the information. Let's continue the game and not look at the map. Oh, crash detected. It seems that the game has crashed due to previous load. Identify and possibly fix the problem. Using information below. Alternatively, you might try to load another save. This was from last week. Hopefully I'm not too far back. Installed mods. I don't have any mods. Well, I guess the states count. That's DLC, though. Contains information from mods. No. The save was corrupted by use of a poorly created mod. Some occasions, hardware or driver malfunction could crash the game. Oh, well, that's not good. Okay. I'm looking at one of the routes through California. It's pretty close to how I drove up through it road trip recently. Yeah. So, where am I in the game? That's pretty important. Okay, so here's the situation. I'm not going to look at the map for very long, because that's usually what crashes me. I'm just going to... Oh, I'm at the rest stop, actually. Yes, I can rest here. Okay. Perfect. It's 5 in the morning now. Let's get a job and go long haul. Okay, from Tulsa... Victoria Tech... No, I want to go north. Actually... Let's go just normal price descending. Colorado. Oh, there we go. That's an area I haven't been before. Mexico, Texas, Colorado. And I get 57,000 for it. It's a normal delivery. It's going to be great. My cursor has a bit of a mouse acceleration problem. Anyway, let's go get the package. For those that do know this game but haven't seen me play before, I like to use mouse steering. I would use the wheel steering if I had one, but I don't. And away we go. Oh, no, too fast. Hey! Welcome in, Valeri TV. Thank you very much for being here. I would love a wheel. It's just they're very expensive. The cheapest one on Amazon is like, it's like, how much? It was like $150. I would love a wheel though. It would be so much easier than mouse steering. But the speed limit right here is 56 kilometers per hour. So I have to go that slow. Which is really unfortunate, but that's fine. I learned, actually last stream, that you can get a fine for speeding. Which I didn't think you could get, but there it is. It was the last fine, and I finally got it. After nearly 2 months of this. Well, a month and a half. I can go faster now. Okay, I need to not turn right here. Because they don't allow you to do that. Alright, now we're officially beginning. You know, eventually. Is that it? Oh. Oh. Oh, is it not playing?
There's a moose.
Oh, no, there it goes. There it
There's
goes.
a moose.
It takes a second, apparently. Well, it's only 5:30 in the morning. It's actually fine. Oh, I have to... Do I have to... I have to turn here. Okay. There we go. Also, Oklahoma, I learned, has all of the trains. Every train in this video game is in Oklahoma. Because they come every, like, 5 minutes. I even had the pleasure of being hit by a train in the last stream. Thankfully someone clipped that, so you guys can go watch that right now. Oh. But yeah, look at all these trees. They look amazing. Oh, but actually, sights can be so pretty, especially if you're driving somewhere higher and there are a lot of lights. Yeah, yeah. Oh. There we go. So beware of deer. Also, just as a heads up, I'm very bad at driving inside my own lane. I'm very bad at it. I'm the worst at it. So, I might or might not be to the left or right of where I need to be if I'm not directly looking at the rearview mirrors at all times. Also, I don't know when to turn. Oh. There we go. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, we're at Plugged. Right there. Hope you're having a good day. It's pretty early. Hope you don't mind. Dunkin' Donuts later. Yeah. Well, that's a thing, right? Like, they don't have... Oh, I'm going way too fast. They don't have the same franchises as we do. I can't go to Dunkin' Donuts, but there might be like a Donut Kingdom or something. There is actually a Taco Kingdom, which is hilarious to me. Oh, well, thank you very much, Pepsi. Welcome. Remember, you can call me Fawn. Flannel is just what I wear. I would be having a better time driving trucks if I were allowed to use cruise control at lower speeds. But unfortunately, I have to keep tapping around the 24 mark. Okay, I'll try something new. Sweet Dreams, Pepsi Space. Yeah, yeah. I know for a fact that there's something called a Taco Kingdom. Which is, honestly, I'd be interested in trying that if tacos weren't primarily a meat-based food. So, Fawn, I want to make a nickname, but I don't know what. Oh, if you just want to call me Flan, that's okay. I may correct you a lot, because everyone else calls me Flan, because they think they have to call me Flannel, because that's the first part of my name. Or, well, that's the first part of my Twitch channel. But if you want to pick a nickname, that's okay. There are some things I'll veto, but in general, I'm happy with whatever you want to choose. Okay, I can go a little faster now, thankfully. Soy tacos? Huh. Might try those. Enter. I can only have chicken since I can't eat too much red meat. I'm actually a vegetarian, so I try to avoid meat in general. Oh, here we go. We're going up through Colorado. This is going to be great, actually. So interestingly, it goes through Texas a little bit, too. Okay, I want to take this job. Flan. Yeah, people call me Flan, which is hilarious. And it's definitely a name that I don't mind. It's... yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, Fawn is my, my chosen name, so... A fake soy meat taco. It's strangely good if seasoned well enough. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, everything is better if you season it properly. Okay, have a good night, Pepsi. Or, well, maybe not night, but whatever time it is. I hope it's alright. Hope you enjoy your nap. Honestly, tofu tacos just aren't that good. It's something to do with the flavor of the shell not working with the tofu. Now, I know there's different types of tofu, but it doesn't work with tofurkey, especially. Maybe that's just the hard shells that I tried at that time. I don't know. Where I've tried it, soy fake meat is where it's at. I've never been a fan of the term fake in relation. Oh, hey! Hang on. If you shred it, season it, and bake it in the oven, it's really good. You would put tofu in... Well, I mean... I don't know, I just prefer, like, vegetable in general, right? I get my protein through other means. Mostly through nuts. I love peanut butter. My folks say fake a lot, so... Hey, thank you for the follow! Hang on, let me move the, alert. There we go. The OG Snatcher. Oh! I think we've been talking on Twitter. Oh. Welcome to the very slow part of the stream. The part where I have to drive less than 24 kilometers an hour, which is 15 miles per hour, on the damn road forever. Welcome in. I'm very glad to have you for the stream. Yeah, that's the parking lot in the job. I'd much rather be on the highway, which is the majority of the job. I have to go 1,500 kilometers, which is awesome, because it won't be in this damn parking lot. I want to go faster. Truckers in America go 50 to 60 miles per hour. Well, yeah, when they're allowed to, but the speed limit, you can't really see it because it's behind chat, but the speed limit in this particular parking lot is 24. 90 on interstate. I think the fastest in this game that I've seen is 75. Can you let me out, please? Thank you very much. Okay, we're not out of the parking lot yet. Still have our speed limit. Need to turn left. We're out. Nope, still have the same speed limit for some reason. It's these damn industrial roads. I can't... The problem is I can't put cruise control on this slow. So I just have to live with it. I have to keep tapping. It's like Flappy Bird. Hope you enjoy all your speed. You know, even if I sound like I'm complaining, I do genuinely very much love this game. I probably wouldn't play it every week if I didn't, but not even just do I love playing this game. I actually had a dream the other day about this game. I think it was either last night or the night before. I was just at my home spending time with a few people I know in real life when I got a message on my phone in Spanish, which I didn't realize at the time but was foreshadowing for the fact that I had to take a trucking job down to Mexico from where I live in Ontario, which is just hilarious. I didn't realize that, like, so my dreams play out kind of like movies, sort of. So the text message I got in Spanish was foreshadow. I didn't understand it, of course. It was foreshadowing, hilariously, the job I was about to do. And then I was really sad because I was just like, oh, I have to tell everyone on Twitter and Twitch that I'm going to have to take a week vacation to do this job. And then, of course, because it's a dream, I ended up going down to Mexico before any of it even started to talk to the guy to get the job. It was a whole thing. No, I don't. I just play a lot of this video game. I can't even drive, actually. Oh, well, don't say that. I'm sure it's a lot of fun, in some regards. You get to see a lot more of the country than most people do. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's expensive, but even so, you get to do things that other people can't. It's an experience. Say it's overrated. Oh, I need to go in there? Oh, no. Okay, I didn't miss my turn. Oh, 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 scary. It's hard to read chat when I'm driving. They were saying that you had to do that trip IRL. No, 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 not IRL. Hang on, the chat's moving a little quick. I love driving, but I'm like the only person I know who does. I was forced to start driving and I don't enjoy it. I wish I could drive. But not only is there no actual roads that lead up to where I live. Well, no, like, actual one. You can get here via public transit, but you'd have to go over an ice... it's a whole thing. Not only that, but also, I have nowhere to go to drive, specifically. Yeah, whenever I tell people I live in Northern Ontario, they don't realize how north. Kinda happy that I'm able to go where I want, and I need to, but I actually hate driving. Honestly, trucking might be something fun to try, I just need to actually get the license. Well, if I'm being honest, trucking in real life is incredibly intimidating and scary. Mostly because I would be afraid of hitting people. Like, I'm already large, right? I already bumped my head on the door frame. And that's not to mention the antlers, but, you know, those are variable. They change throughout the year. But, just being so big, I've always had I'm always conscious of where every part of me is. So having a vehicle just sort of extend that makes me really nervous. Pretty north. Been to Ontario myself, but yeah, that's pretty north. Well, most people think Ontario is just the southern part, right? They don't know about the, if you go north of Highway 1, they don't know about anything up there. Okay, well, you're not allowed to think impure thoughts around me. It's illegal. Car beside me. I need in. That car just straight up either wouldn't go faster or slower, and I had to slow down and I still hit the car. Yeah, it's not even Sunday. They shouldn't be on the road yet. Well, it's Saturday in game, which is what I count. Yeah, yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. Take your time. The best part about meandering is that you get to explore. Oh, whoa, whoa, hang on. That's a lot of words. 6'2", so yeah, I get that. There would definitely be a lot of anxiety at first, but honestly, I think people are a lot more afraid of driving than it warrants in some cases. Sure, there's people who are stupid on the road, but the vast majority of the time, most of the people you're driving around are competent, even if they are irritating. So everyone will course correct for anyone's little mistake. Oh, no, no worries, no worries. What I know, is that, it's not about other people. Well, it's not about me being afraid that I'll bother other people. It's me being afraid that I'll hit other people. I'm afraid that I won't, understand where the car is at all times quite yet. And then I'll just end up hitting maybe a light post or something. If anything, playing this game has taught me that, I definitely don't know where my vehicle is at all times. Which is sort of important if you're going to be on the road with a large, giant piece of metal careening down a very smooth surface very quickly. You have to know what you're doing, and I unfortunately don't, and I'm afraid to try. I mean, I've read the driver's manual. There's a part of me that wants to get a motorcycle, but I think I'd much rather have a moped, you know? Oh, whoa, calm down. My wrist is in the wrong place to drive straight. There we go. I feel like I'd have a much easier time driving something that's thinner, right? That, you know, it's just, you know, my body. I can go sort of in between people a little bit when I'm walking around. Though I try to avoid doing it. But, yeah, an ideal situation is I would be on a motorcycle instead of in a car. Because I know where that is the whole time, because it's basically the size and shape of my own body. Oh! I wasn't looking, I was looking at the speed limit. I mean, I do understand it's more risky for driving, but it would feel easier. Thank you. I have to pay attention to the speed limit and where I'm already currently pointing with my vehicle. There's a lot of things you have to look at all at the same time the entire time in order to drive, which is insane, and I don't like the pressure of it. No, I want to go straight through. I had to undo my belt because it was sort of strangling my waist. Armadillo. I don't know where Armadillo is. You know, I need to hop off and get on my own stream set up. I'll be around. Okay. Yeah. No. You have a great time, Beatrix. It was very nice having you. And if you're still streaming by the time I'm done, I'll raid you. And that's a threat. That's definitely a threat. You better be there. Thank you very much. I'm very happy to have you. Where is Armadillo? I don't know. It must be one of the smaller towns. I'll check your stream out. Thankfully, the police officers in this game don't seem to mind if you're going, like 4 or 5 over the speed limit. I've heard some horror stories of some officers that would pull you over for going 1 over the speed limit, which is not okay. Well, hey now, okay? I do voice training, so this is sort of intentional. Your voice is naturally the way it is, so that, in my opinion, is better. It is a bit of a strain for me still. Oh, there we go. I sound like Beetlejuice. No, I mean... You're okay. We're both okay. Beatrix, we have to support each other, remember? You're amazing, and I love you. There you go. Thank you very much. I like to sing when no one's listening. Specifically when no one's listening. I need to make sure sometimes. All are amazing and awesome. Deal with it. I'm working on it and making it a bit harder for myself. Yeah, yeah. It is challenging, that's for sure. I mean, I don't know about a passion, but I am definitely there myself. I'm not... I don't like how masculine my voice is. That's okay. The reason I don't type in my own chat is because I can't. I am 31, and as I get older, I typo more and more, and it's really stressful. Oh, I'm going over the speed limit again. The speed limit should really make up its mind about how fast it wants it to be. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, stream moderation. That's not bad. It was highlighting the "I'll hit you" part like it was a threat, but it's just "I'll hit you up after stream," which means hang out. Self-moderation is weird. Oh, hang on, it's paused due to... There we go. Oh, wow, it looks like there's something going up there. I threatened... I don't even know how I threatened you. I remember that I did. I just don't remember what I said. I just remember it's like, you better be streaming. I really need to get a steering wheel. It'll probably be a lot better to steer with. I mean, you can always go back. Oh, actually, Chibi, you should check out the clip from last week when I got hit by the train. It was so funny. On stream. Oh, right, okay. Well, why are you still here? Go stream. Hello. Slow motion. Oh, it's because there's construction here. Please stop, please stop. Okay. It starts in an hour. Why are you mentioning it now, then? Well, good. Do that. Take all the time you need. You have 64 minutes. Run! Fucking run! Go away and stream so I can raid you. Yeah, that's right. Oh, we have more. You really need to be careful about what you say. I love you, but I for real need you to fuck of and go have fun on stream. I'll allow it. But you have to be more careful in the future. I'm not gonna allow everything forever. It's okay. Oh, going too fast. There we go. I really wish I knew how people were able to drive in a straight line. It's confusing. I guess I say something else that gets me in trouble. I hope you have an amazing day. I hope that you enjoy your time and it's spent well and you get rated by a lot of people and everyone loves you. That's what I want. Damn it, seriously, how do people drive in a straight line? Thank you, Miss Lana. I hope you're... Yeah, it has been so far, thank you. Practice and learn to keep focus on the road. Well, that's hard to do when you have a Twitch chat. Also, even when I am focusing on the... It's very difficult. Just knowing where I am in the lane is hard. Speed limit 75, which I think is the fastest I've seen. I do recall vaguely in some parts you can go up to 129, but I don't know where those parts are. Ooh, a windmill. Oh. I probably have to slow down a little bit. Yeah, a lot of it. What if they had terrible road quality in the game like IRL? Well, there's accidents and stuff, and the screens shake like a roller coaster. Sometimes you're on a dirt road and you can actually get chassis damage if you go too quickly along it. But those roads aren't as common, thankfully. Well, I didn't know that either, actually. I took a job in, I think it was... Well, it was one of the states to the northeasterly area. of the available map. And I had to go down to 24, and it was just slow. A difficulty tweak? Oh, now I'm going too fast again. Oh, now I'm going very fast again. Oh, right, this is where all the the stop and go traffic is. And you end up catching every red light. It is the worst. I'm sorry. See ya. I hit him so hard he decided to go to the next stop. Wasn't very happy with me. Am I done with red lights for a while? Well, there's no light here, so that's good. Sorry I'm not talking as much. My throat is recovering. I did a lot of talking for the first hour, which is unusual for me. Oh, okay. Time to go fast. Time to go faster as possible. Oh, now I'm going too fast again. I just want to be on a road and not have to worry about all the tiny towns in the way. Johnson and Smith Railroad Construction. There we go. How to open my snap. Oh, hey! Thank you for the follow. Luciel Aldbar. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, here we go. We're in some small town. I didn't catch the name of it on the welcome sign. After I do this job, though, I'm going to buy a new truck and hire somebody. Because that's the whole point of this game, right? Eventually you want, like, a whole empire. It's not just you delivering packages, it's other people, too. Other people who work for you. Who work for, hang on. Boreal Shipping, is that the name I went with? Cute, I love it. I like that a lot. Hey, thank you for following. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Let me really quickly adjust the alerts. Put them closer to the center and make them slightly smaller. There we go, that should be helpful. Oh, yeah. I like to follow on if someone tells me to. Honestly, it's been really great today. It's a little more talkative than normal, so my throat hurts a little bit more than normal. But it's been okay. No, it's okay. It's a good type of soreness. Oh, there's a train to our left. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 hang on, hang on. Alright, well, unfortunately, while I should hydrate, I don't have any drink beside me, so I have to be right back in order to go get that. So I'm going to be right back in order to go get a drink. I'll be right back, don't worry. Okay, I've returned and I have a drink. Just turn that off and then back to the game. Oh, that's my desktop, sorry about that. That's just how it goes. Well, I need to get some repairs done on my truck. There we go. Looks good. Oh, look at that distance. Just the road going off for a while before it turns at the mountain. That's really beautiful. I love that. I'm not sure why this car is going so much slower than me. Speed limit's 113. I should not be behind traffic. Yeah, there's just this innate sense in me that I want to crush all of them. I'm the bigger vehicle. I'm the bigger animal. They should move. Sometimes someone just goes beneath the speed limit. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's... I mean, I guess going below the speed limit is fine, but not if they're directly in front of me. Go faster. Oh, I'm getting tired, apparently. Hang on. Ooh, I'm going up this way to Montrose, which is the last place I went up this way. And then I want to go north from Rangley, further up. Went from Tulsa to... Oh, this is our Amarillo. Oh, it's in Texas. Is there any good sleep destinations that aren't like a full-on pull-out sort of stop? I guess I'll do this one. It's right there, you know? There. I'm gonna go not the speed limit. I'm gonna go 111, which is 2 below the speed limit right now. Or, well, it was until we got to this town. Okay, maybe this is a little close for the actual, like, rest stop. I have to go down that way eventually. I'll put one up here. I need to check really quickly. Oh, I have an hour until I have to... I have an hour until I have to sleep, so I will go to the next stop. I do want to push it a little bit, because currently I have 9 hours, and I don't want to just be awake for 8 at the next drive. Oh, yeah, I use the metric system. No, stop being in front of me. Metric system... I mean, Fahrenheit... Well, not Fahrenheit, but Imperial is fine in a vacuum, but when you try to convert it to anything in any way at all, it just isn't good. This looks like somewhere in Kansas. Well, this is actually, right here, a little north of Santa Fe. I think this is Kansas. Canadian/exasperated. I use the exasperated measurement units. It's when you're really tired of everyone around you using Imperial, so you just begrudgingly use metric at them. No, there is, a lot of Americans I talk to think that Canadians use only metric, which, while I think we should, we have something of a hybrid system. So, obviously for distances and stuff, it's kilometers, unless you're saying the word, and then it's miles, because it's less syllables that way. Or you can say clicks for the same amount of syllables. That's usually what people do. Let's see here. For everything in the world around you, you tend to use metric, but... Oh, I'm getting very tired. Oh yeah, there we go. For everything around you, use metric, but for your things measuring yourself, use imperial. That's how it ends up anyway. So I'm 6'5", but I drive in kilometers per hour. Respect all forms from all around the world. Because it made me feel smart, I knew more than one form of a measurement. Yeah, that is honestly really impressive. I only really know metric for temperatures. I couldn't tell you what it is in Fahrenheit. Well, I mean, I could, but I wouldn't internalize it. Please pull over at the... Well, I'd have to pull over to sleep anyway. And get gas, actually. This is going to be a full-service rest stop. There we go. I don't have a boop command yet, but I may get one if I figure out how to do the interacts with your models, your model ones. I have Canadian partners, so I sometimes remember how to parse different measurements. Which part of Canada does your partner live in? Like vague part, of course, but like which province? Let's start there. Those are pretty big. If you're okay with sharing. Hit a rig. If you had a rig to ride, what would you name the vehicle? Ooh. Soaring Sunset. Sounds pretty good. Oh, New Brunswick. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, I know. The people out there are really very nice. Thank you. Well, I don't want to comment on how cute your partner is. Okay, we're gonna sleep here. Everybody, we're ready. We're spending the night in that space. Oh, actually, wait, hang on. I have a sleep emote I want to use. That one. Oh, no. Engine on, please. I'm very happy about my emotes. They're adorable and I love them. Oh. You know, now I turn... You aren't allowed to use that road. There's X's on it. X's mean that it's a forbidden road. You're not allowed to drive on it. Okay, here we go. Oh, I am sliding along the left side. There we go. It's forbidden! Okay, next chance I get, I do want to do repairs on my truck. that aren't too far out of the way anyway. There we go. Hershey. No, that says heresy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I read that wrong. Luckily, it's 4 in the morning. No one else is on the road, so we're good here. Vehicle crash offense? What did I crash into? The ghost vehicle. Hershey, heresy. I suck at spelling. I'm sorry that I read it wrong. Hershey chocolate kisses or heresy chocolate kisses? Hershey, no thanks, I prefer my chocolate really dark. I am fine with dark chocolate in small doses, but, I mean, it is healthier after all. I don't like it because it's very bitter. I mean, I don't mind a little bitterness. You know, as a moose, my palate is a lot of foliage, but 99%? What's the other 1% even? It would just fall apart. It'd be powder. Oh. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay, I think now that it's no longer the middle of the night, I'm going to turn off my high beams. You don't need them, especially when you're in the city anyway. I'm in Pueblo. Fun thing, hang on. Fun thing, did you know that truck drivers will sometimes stay really close to each other on the road to catch each other's tailwind and save gas? That is very interesting, yeah. I mean, that sounds right. That's called drafting. It's a thing in racing. I know because a friend of mine is really into NASCAR. Or I guess she was. I don't know about anymore. Oh, I have to turn here. I may one day go north from here, but not anytime soon. I'm in Colorado, though. That's pretty cool. Also, I'm shocked that I can go this fast in this area with development in it. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go. There's another brand name recognized. It's not Home Depot, it's Home Store. Oh, and there's Taco Kingdom. We're passing right now. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go illegally through the area. I made a mistake and I recognize that and I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna stop in time, so I decided to just go through. Welcome to Colorado, though. Everyone's favorite, deserty sort of landscape. Everyone knows Colorado is a desert. That's just facts. If you think otherwise, then you're mistaken. You've never been there before. I know, I'm very sorry. When I say I'm not good, I'm not trying to disparage myself. I just know that I'll make mistakes like that. It's very unsafe, and I would endanger a lot of people, and I know that, and I'm sorry. I don't mean to do stuff like that. I mean to not stop at stop signs, because that's fine. Because no one's there, it's fine, it's whatever, but I don't mean to go through instead of stopping. Okay, now we're in the mountain area. It's not a flat desert. I'm not sure it's Colorado anymore. There we go. Now to go through 89 through the mountain environment. It's a 2-lane road, and I can't pass anyone here because of the double yellows. It's incredibly beautiful. I love this environment. And not just this environment, but like hills and mountains in general. They're so nice to look at. Oh. Need to turn faster than I was prepared to turn for. Hang on. Them chill beats in the back is really helping. Long car drivers, where I'm not the one driving, really puts me to sleep, though. Yeah, when I'm not engaging with you guys, I do actually start yawning and getting really tired. Because it is very relaxing driving in this game. It is very nice. It does lend to my sort of inherent style, but It just means that it's difficult to do anything other than sleep. Sometimes I want to just end the stream so I could go nap, you know? Like, well, the sun's going down, because it is getting evening here in where I live. Rest area. I just go outside, sit underneath a tree, look at the part of the forest that's a clearing nearby, because there is one. And then I just sort of watch the sun go down. It doesn't go quite to the horizon. There is still trees there, but it is a lot better than not. Listen to either loud music or audio show type stuff while driving. Like, welcome to Night Vale. Welcome to Night Vale would freak me out if I were driving. Like, especially if I'm driving later at night. Because I'm like, you know, Welcome to Night Vale is very fun and interesting, but my brain would start sort of being really creative and energetic, and it would just start imagining all of the things that are around me. Oh, hey, thank you for coming in. Thundy Cake. I love your name so much. Well, normally I listen to, when I want to stay awake, which I normally don't need to. I live a very stationary lifestyle. Well, when I do all of my things in the same place. I don't need to drive, is what I'm saying. But if I do need to drive, or I do need to stay awake, sorry, my nose is itchy. If I do need to stay awake, I usually just put on some high-tempo music. The radio usually has something nice playing. I just listen to chill vibe stuff while streaming because it fits better. Honestly, the only trekking game I play is SnowRunner? I've never heard of SnowRunner. I also don't drink a lot of caffeine. I try to stay as health conscious as possible. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm super bad at that, sadly. It's like off-road type hauling. Off-road type hauling, like on a GT or a not a GT, like a snowmobile. Why would you take a transport off-road? I think you mean like one of the smaller back roads. Unless you don't, in which case now I'm just really confused. Oh, hang on, there's about to be a really good view coming up. Oh, logging! Oh, okay. Mountainsides. Yeah, no, that's great. Oh, yeah, there's a runaway truck ramp right there. Driving out and over trails and roads that haven't been touched in years. I mean, that is honestly a lot of fun. There are places of the wilderness, well, maybe not near where I live, but generally, like, out in the area that I don't think anyone has ever been. Which is true for the Canadian North. I don't think there's been humans that have been into some places. Like, ever. The entire time on Earth. It's really interesting to think about that there's places in North and South America, well, possibly, that no human has ever touched or been to. Because unlike places in Africa or Asia or Europe, where there are either a lot of people now or there's been a long history of people there. I mean, it's had like some interaction, but in the Americas and maybe a little bit Australia too. I don't know. But in the Americas, there's just places that there's nothing. There's no development right there right now, and there's possibly never been anyone ever there. And that's really interesting to me. People find SnowRunner stressful, but I play on hard mode. I'm playing hard mode, which makes me take my time, and it's honestly mad relaxing. I don't know if anything hard mode would be relaxing for me in particular, but... I'm going no slower than 59. Go faster. Oh. I thought I would lightly bump you. I'm sorry. I seem to have made a mistake. I'm sorry about bumping you. I usually used to spend like a 5-hour Hey, thank you for the follow, Thundykick. I usually used to spend like a 5-hour session with one of my close friends just doing stuff and chatting a bit. Yeah, those are always fun. I have to slow down because I don't think going slightly faster than the person in front of me is a good idea anymore. Also, look at the environment. It looks very beautiful. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, what happened here? Oh, people are parked. Okay. I'm on my side of the yellow line. I shouldn't have hit him. The rule I was taught was to always keep the person ahead of you, yours tires where you can see them. I mean, that's fair, but if you're slowly gaining on them and you don't want to slow down, then that's their fault for not going faster. And just look at the environment around us, though. It is very beautiful. Now, if I'm being serious, the reason I don't want to slow down in this game is because it takes so much longer for a heavy vehicle like a transport to get back up to speed. Like, going from 80 to 50 suddenly is fine, but then I have to go back from 50 eventually to 80 again. And that takes like 3, maybe 5 times as long. And it's so time consuming. Eventually, by the time you get back up to speed, you're already slowing down again. And it's just upsetting. I just wanna go at a speed the whole time. Oh. And stuff like that happens. We have to slow down all the way. And they didn't even have to. The AI in this game doesn't have the same rules as you do. Also, wait. Okay, I thought I'd passed my, my truck repair location, but I haven't yet. Oh, here we go. Small town. It just says the music picks up too, which is hilarious to me. Oh. I have to turn here, actually. Little Rose. That's cheating. You're not allowed to turn right on a red. You get fined for that. I'm not sure there's anyone in that car beside me. It's a ghost car. Okay, here we go. I need to go in there, repair my truck. Oh. Now I want to start watching Scooby-Doo just because you said the word ghost. No clue why my mind instantly jumped to that. I mean... Oh, there's a car here. I hope you guys like car alarms. I accidentally set one off. Word ghost. I have no clue why my mind immediately jumped to that. I mean, it's fine. Mine's jumped all over the place. I'd like you to repair all of my damage, please. It's 5% damage to the wheels, which is actually, I think, the most I've ever seen. I started this job with about $103,000. Okay, time to go where no moose has gone before. This direction. Discovering new parts of the road, which is always exciting. Yeah, sometimes I like to do the top view, just sometimes for parking, though I'm trying to avoid that. Mostly so I can stop properly without hitting people. It's just a double check. There's different camera angles though, which are pretty great. Let me get up to speed and hit cruise control, and then I'll show you some of the camera angles. This one is really good for actually knowing where you are in the lane. Oh, hang on. There's a little bit of my auto mod is a little bit of overzealous. I'm gonna allow that because it's a normal comment. You can upgrade your truck. I have upgraded my truck actually. But before that, let me show you the camera angle. So this is 1. This is 2, which is great if you like playing you know, sort of third-person games like that. This is a top-down. This is like directly in front of the truck, which is okay. I just like being in the truck. This one is a cinematic camera, so I'm not going to stay on it too long. It's like off the side there. This one's on the ground. And this one's sort of like that. And no, this one's the cinematic. And then that's it. Can you really pimp out your regular? Yeah. No, I have personally upgraded my truck. Sort of cheating, but it must be nice to stay safe with all the viewpoints. I mean, yeah. I do like all the viewpoints. It's not really cheating. There are people who like to play without ever touching those buttons, but they are there for a reason. It's about your playstyle. Personally, I like the top-down camera angle because it helps me reverse. Ooh, I discovered a new city. Camera angle 3, the top-down, has been helping me reverse basically forever. Oh. Oh no, that guy has to clean up their graffiti. Sometimes it's just nice to have camera angle views just while you're waiting for stuff to happen. Don't do it while you're turning, though, because that could be very bad. Colorado River. Isn't the Grand Canyon part of the Colorado River? I think I'd like to see that in this game. So let me check. Help me out. Where in this area would the Grand Canyon be? I don't want to stay too long looking at the map. But if you know, like, generally where it is... Arizona? Right from Las Vegas. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, there's a camera. It's probably right there. So this area, then. I recognize Kingman because that's where I saw Route 66 a few streams ago. You know that road from Cars? I can't believe they programmed a whole road off of the Pixar movie. You live close to that area? That's amazing. I can't imagine how warm it would get there. Oh, my parking gate. Oh, right. Like, I don't know where Death Valley is, but I do know that it's the hottest place in North America. Well, I've already gotten fined. Might as well keep going. Or not. Can you go? For a company that had Route 66 as part of its name. That's really cool. I don't want to rush you. You have gasoline and you could explode, but please go faster. Just went through a heat wave. That is so upsetting. It's currently very hot where I live. At least in comparison to where I live. It's currently 27 degrees for me right now. Or actually, it was earlier. Let me check my my weather app. It's currently 25 degrees and lightly raining, which, looking out the window, it is. Yeah. It's at least gray cloudy. Well, I use Celsius. I am Canadian after all. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Oh, there's a donut place, Donut Planet. Well, I turned on my parking brake and it didn't work. Isn't 27 degrees Fahrenheit like really cold? Yeah, Donut Planet. Better than Dunkin' Donuts, because at Dunkin' Donuts you can dunk your donuts, but you don't have a whole planet dedicated to them. Oh, the train. Fahrenheit, it's been going to around 43? 43 is so hot. Dunkin' Planets. I couldn't live if it were 43 degrees where I live right now. It's just not... That shit does not sound good. It does not sound like a fun time. Try again. It's fine. Okay, what did I even hit? That car was nowhere near me. I just wanted to pass the truck in front of me. Which doesn't seem to be happening, despite the fact that I am gaining speed. Oh, I have to turn here, actually. Yeah, 110... Yeah, 43 Celsius is a nightmare. Well, actually, I'm not very good at mixing up the measurement system. Someone else here is, but that's not me. I don't know what 110 would mean, like, internally, but yeah, 43 sounds like a nightmare. I would be dying of heat stroke at that temperature. And not just because I'm a moose and I have fur, but, like, that is so hot. That is so hot. That is so hot. It's the hottest of them all. It's been a bit cool. I'm very glad it's been a bit cooler for you. It's actually been, interestingly enough, a little warmer here than normal. How is 35 cooler? I mean, well, cooler, I guess, but, I'm already so uncomfortable. I'm already getting boob sweat from that. That is so warm. Oh. It was going to be 105, and now it's not. Oh. Accidentally fat-fingered the space bar. I don't know how people in hot countries live. It just... Oh, hang on. Look at that. Look at just the background there. But yes, as I was saying, I don't know how anyone from any hot country lives in any hot country. It just sounds deeply upsetting. Even southern parts of Ontario get pretty warm compared to where I live. Like, I think the record highest temperature in in the town nearby is 33 Celsius. The hottest it's ever been in recorded history. Maybe 35. Oh, no, it's definitely not 40, though. That makes me so upset. Well, humidity is a thing I'm used to. Living near Hudson Bay, but... Yeah, no, it is... It is so... I can't get over it. It sounds so bad. Don't worry about me, though. I'll very slowly go up this hill. Average cooler than a lot of the cities around. Well, cities have a lot more pavement, so I would assume that it'd be a lot hotter there. Smaller towns are, well, smaller. There's less, like, asphalt on the ground, you know? Average cooler than... Yeah, yeah. Phoenix was worse? Phoenix... Phoenix, New Mexico, right? Where's Phoenix? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at all the background, just the sort of hills and the trees and stuff. It looks so beautiful here. I'm not sure what we're listening to right now. One moment. There we go. Actually, no, wait. I wanted OBS on top. OBS because it has the chat, like, right beside my game window. Oh, okay. Made that turn. This one seems a little less steep. Yeah, it's an easy turn. Also, I'm going to be entering Rangley soon. Or Rangeley? There we go. Welcome to Rangley. Just down the road is where we have our, oh, too fast. Is where we have our, our one business center. Little Shepherd's Inn. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Alright. I almost forgot that this game is usually about delivering packages, not just having them. The Canadian partner visited for like a few weeks last year during late summer. They were just melting. Significantly cooler. Yeah, no, I would be too. If it hits 30, I usually don't want to do anything. Now, I still do because, you know, work, but I never want to do anything past, like, a certain temperature. There we go. I got it. Delivery! Even got close to leveling up. Now I want to go north. I am so sorry for everything you've ever dealt with in your entire life, if that's something you've had to do. Oh, that's not very good money for going up that far. Yeah, this is an okay one. I mean, I kind of got all the upgrades I need already. I need to wait until level 20 to get the next thing I can upgrade. But I am saving up for a secondary truck so I can hire a driver. That's what I'm currently saving towards. Now I'm going to deliver crude oil. Oh, wait. Oh, I went to the job market and not the freight market. Well, we're not in my truck now. Oh. I mean, it's not too bad of a... Why are all the signs yellow? Hang on. Alright, we're not in my truck right now, but that's fine. She needed a little bit of a break. These are one of those unstable roads. I'm not sure I was talking to at the beginning of the stream. But these are one of the roads that I was referring to, one of the dirt roads. Wow, this truck feels a lot smaller. We're delivering crude oil, which is fine. Oh, the engine in this truck is not good. I miss my truck. I miss Soaring Sunset. No, it's fine. I just I just accidentally hit the job market instead of the freight market. Which meant I'm taking a quick job for some other company. The way I'm sort of internalizing that is that I decided to leave my truck in the shop for a while I did another job, and I'm going to be coming back for it or something. And then it'll just be great. Yeah. And I'm just delivering crude oil, which is great. I've honestly wanted to do stuff like this for a while. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's see. Dinosaur National Monument something area. If you enjoy dinosaurs, go to this part of Colorado. The reason I don't like this truck in particular is because it takes so much longer to get up to speed. The engine, the transmission, all of it is just pretty basic. It's not up to it's not up to my code. But the trip isn't that long, and I will be making a little bit of money, so I don't mind. It does mean it's a lot slower, though. I could be going 100 right now and not 80. Oh, hey, I guess someone who is at a web browser and able to look it up, I'm curious about something. So in the movie Back to the Future, they go up to 88 miles per hour, and it's like a little bit over that. It's like 88.5 or something. It's not directly at 88, but how much is that in kilometers per hour? I've never actually looked that up. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm very curious how fast you would have to be going in order to travel through time. Oh, I need to slow down a lot. Are you asking for my Back to the Future thing, or are you asking for what I was just doing? Because what I was just doing was 100. Okay, so in Back to the Future, which, I mean, if you've seen it, you'd know, but to travel through time, you have to go to up to 88 miles per hour. And it's slightly over that. It's not exactly 88. It's like a little bit. Maybe it was the movie lagging slightly, but every time they did it, it went to 88, and then a second passed, or well, like a beat, and then the time travel stuff happened. So it's like 88.5, I want to say. I'm curious how fast that is in kilometers. Well, 88 is a lot because, I mean, going 129 is like 80. So 90 sounds insane to me. But still, that is a lot. Like, that is, I wouldn't say crazy, I guess. 104, let's say 142. You have to go 140 over this. You have to go 140 kilometers per hour in order to travel through time. I don't know why it's making me go all the way around. I mean, I'll do it, but I don't know why. Thank you for looking it up, though. I mean, you shouldn't. That's really fast. Wait, what? Oh, did I make a wrong turn? Oh, I turned early is what I did. Damn it. Well, time to make an illegal U-turn. Don't worry, I'm just hauling gasoline. Or crude oil. It's fine. Can I please go? Thank you for backing up. What am I caught on? Oh, on the street light. Okay, it was on the freeway where everyone else is doing similar speeds. California is cray-cray. Um, that's funny because every part of California in this game, the speed limit is set to, well, 55 exclusively. You're not allowed to go faster than that anywhere. So the fact that what you're describing happened in California is very interesting. Several native Californians have told me that the speed limit is a bit more of a suggestion. I mean, it sort of is a lot of the time, or at least on the highway anyway. The real speed limit is the speed everyone else around you is going, because that's the safest way, but you don't want to, if you're going alone, you don't want to go faster than that. Because that's just bad. Like, that's how you hurt yourself and others. The speed limit should always be about safety above everything else. I mean, I've read the driver's handbook a few times, so I know the theory behind driving. I just don't really know the practical stuff. Also, I mean, like, a moose behind the wheel just sounds like a bad idea. I don't want to cause any problems for the car, I guess. Like, my antlers alone would scratch up the ceiling. And that's if I could even close the driver's side door. I'd have to, like, crane my neck first. Oh, I have to pull over at the next way station. Welcome to Wyoming. You know, you see the desert around you, you don't think you're in Wyoming. This feels like Arizona to me. Top of the truck scale ahead. Oh. There we go. Thank you. Calculating my route? Well, that's not good. Oh, okay. It took a second. It didn't expect me going through the way station. Thank you for costing me $1,100, red car behind me. I'm glad you hit me. Well, we aren't even in Wyoming yet. Oh, well, I mean, it's grassy, sure, but it's like brush grass. I don't know, this feels deserty to me. Oh, no worries, no worries. It just looks very deserty to me, so that, to me, means the American Southwest, not Northwest. It's weird to think, and I do have, I have met a couple people online that live in, like, Idaho and stuff. And they're just like, yeah, I know it's deserty here, too. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. You're so far north. But it does make sense. It's just geography is not what you learn in school. It's more than that. Well, this is a nice little town. Nothing to do here on the map, but it's nice just going through this sort of town. We go to the Club Cafe. That sounds great. We could go to that place with the American flag, because those are everywhere. Desert all the way up. I'm not sure if the desert reaches the Canadian border or not. I feel like we don't actually have any desert in Canada. I mean, I'm referring, of course, to hot desert. Tundra is basically the cold desert. And then Glacier itself is the driest of them all. Not that we have a lot of glaciers. That's mostly in the, like, the islands up north, but... yeah, just tundra. It's just a bunch of grassy wasteland. Oh, that's someone on a horse. I thought that was like a Yeti or something. I was so confused. I'm like, what is that? Getting on that bus a little bit. Can I turn off cruise control and just sort of let it naturally slow down a little? As soon as I see you pulling away, that's when I hit cruise control again to match your speed. Well, as much as I can, anyway. There's a game I want to play called The Long Drive. It's not realistic in any way at all, and it's randomly generated, and I think it'd be a lot of fun to do with, like, friends. I would just need to buy it first. Oh, 129. Okay, that's the fastest. It's rare to see 129. I mean, you can't really see if the chat's in the way, but... to the top left of my sat-nav, it says... oh, you sort of can. It says 129. And that's where the speed limit is in this game, so... that's where you know you can drive that fast, up to that fast. I turned off... there we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. For reasons unknown, the name's not there, but... oh, hang on. James Rector Gaming. Thank you. Don't know why my alert was so large. But have I been on this road? Oh, I have. Okay. I'm going to there. And then I'm going to see about going north. This time with my own truck. At least hopefully. I have to turn here. There we go. Good night out. This has been fun. Try to tune again. It's been very fun having you. Thank you for being in. It's going to get a lot quieter with you gone, but that's okay. Chibi's still here. And also, I don't mind when people don't talk anyway, so... Hello. Yeah, please be well. I hope you enjoy whatever you're about to do. Be it sleeping, eating, or otherwise. There we go, Little Shepherd's Inn. I think that's supposed to be like a Holiday Inn. See, what's this? Oh, right, the Little Rose. I've also seen... That's a motel. Oh. Oh, there's a bed in here. It's just not the most comfortable setup. No, I'm driving through. I think that brand is called Super Juice. What makes it so super? Powico. I'm just looking at the companies that I'm driving by now. Ooh, something cola there. Hang on. Is that Thunder? I think that's Thunder Cola. That's a great name for a drink. What else do we have in the area? Houses. Another American flag thing. Okay. Oh, parking brake is still engaged. And taste the lightning. Oh, wait. That's Trucker Cola. There we go. I like Thunder Cola a lot better, but Trucker Cola works. How is this? Fun in the sand. Oh, fun and sand. A lot of good brands in this game. I like the variety of stuff. Well, Fun and Sand could be like a beach destination. It isn't, but it could be. Got sand in my waterbed and that... What? You have a waterbed and you got sand in it? Oh, Little Rose Motel. It's like Fun N Sand, like and, but apostrophe N. Also, there's a whole billboard for milk over there. Yeah, Fun and Sand, yeah. No, it doesn't say God, it just says milk. It says drink, deliciously natural. If you had to make a like a fake brand name for something. Oh, what's wrong now? Oh no! I have to make an illegal U-turn or something. I don't want to have to go back around. If you had to make a like a fake brand name, like just one of those, you know, sort of like, you know, fake ones that way it gets past the censor and it isn't actually like illegal or whatever. What would you make, and what sort of like food or drink or whatever would it be? What would your brand be? Also, I'm very absolutely going to make an illegal U-turn here. Nope, that's a wall. Okay, well, back it up. I think my favorite is Cluckin' Bell. Is pretty good. Everything you need for a buck, buck, buck. Oh, and there was another one. I don't remember the name of it, but it was like this, sort of like, it was like a McDonald's kind of chain, but it was for breakfast food. So it was like, I'd like the combo number 3 with, would you like, sausage or would you like pancakes with that? Or pancakes or waffles with that, you know? And you get like a to-go cup, and it's just this whole thing, but it's like exclusively a breakfast location. I'd like a side of eggs, you know, sunny side up. It's just the normal burger ordering, but yeah, I thought it was really funny. Now, unfortunately, I need to turn around, again. I guess this is completing the road that I haven't completed yet. But yeah, Chibi, what would be what's a favorite fake brand of yours? Like if you had to make one up, what would it be? Like, I would want an energy drink that's tasty, but not so ill on you system, like with the sugar, you know? No, not like what it actually is. I mean, that's fine too, but like the name of it. What's your, like, sort of fake brand name? Like, right in front of us, we have some kind of fruit juice called Super Juice, which is great, and I love that. And we had Donut Planet and Taco Kingdom and all sorts of great ones in this game. I want to start collecting fake brand names. Make a fawn product, but for you, but for me, something super jerky. Yeah, you know what? I'm not sure if I'll make a full section for it, but on my Discord I'll have an area like where you can just make fake brands and commercials and stuff. I think that'd be really fun. Mega barbecue chips for the mega trucker and you. Well, that's just the flavor, right? That's not a brand of chips. Unless your brand is mega. But no, that is good. That is good. I want to encourage creativity, right? I don't want to shut anything down. Alright, where am I going? Hopefully actually across this time. I need to get to there. If I had to make a fawn product, though, let me think about that one for a second. It would be, like, tools related. You know, like, I'm drawing a blank right now, but, like, some sort of brand name for tools. I'm sorry, I like the creativity to come up with something more unique. No, it's fine, it's fine. Like, I would have, like, a hatchet and a hammer and stuff like that. I would make, you know, hand tools. What would I name it, though? Thinking about that. Has to have the word fawn in it, or at least a reference to moose in some way. Okay, tools sounds cool, but I can't come up with a brand name or something, like style or whatever. Yeah, no, it is interesting. Usually it's easier to come up with an idea if you have examples of already existing ones. Like, sometimes I play a game where, like, here's a good example. There's this game called Big Pharma where you make medicine, and you can name your different, like, drugs that you make, like the counter drugs. You can name them, and sometimes I just like to name them things based off, like what already exists. Canadian fawns, like, as a drink or tools. If you want to add the word Canadian to a product name, like a fake product, it'd be Canadian Mist is a great one. Okay, I'm not going around again. We are absolutely 100% going through this accident. Like, I have to. There's literally no other way. Fawn's antlers for the late night trucker and you, drink responsibly. I don't know why, and it doesn't make any sense. But when I hear fawn's antlers, like, you know, other than the obvious, that is just me, I think of, like, bread in a sandwich. Like, you put it around the cheese and the veg. This pair of antlers. I think I'd go with something. If I were to make a fake brand based off of myself, it'd be like a funnel cake, but I'd call it like moose cakes. Like a bakery sort of thing. The size of a sandwich. Yeah, the size of the sandwich is variable depending what time of the year it is. Antlers, moose. Medium, large kind of scenario. Yeah, yeah. Okay, ooh, way back there? That's playing it safe? I guess so. Oh, what did I hit? Maybe people should stop talking about you then. Okay, we did it. A little money off for all the damage to the stuff, but that's fine. I did level up, though. That's really good. Oh, okay, good, good. The game isn't crashing. I do want to get longer distance. Up to 2,500 kilometers. Deliveries literally anywhere. 30% higher reward for delivery distances longer than 4,000 kilometers. Since I have all of the states, I need to start doing those. So yeah, what happened was I accidentally hit Quick Job instead of Freight Market. I need to go to the Freight Market. Oh, but I made it to... Oh, my truck is there, so... No, I have to go back for my truck! Okay, well, what we just went through was a fever dream. It didn't happen. It wasn't real. It was a filler episode. Don't worry about it. Okay, don't go there. Yeah, yeah, alright, so... I'm currently snacking on something called a Happy Swing Roll. A swing with a W. It's like a swizzle stick, but it's like the whole thing is good. I got the vanilla flavored ones. Oh, I'm just going across the street. Oh, you don't have Pocky anymore? I'm sorry to hear that. Pocky is pretty good. It isn't as satisfying after you become an adult because there's just not enough of it. And it's like $4 for a box. It's just not enough. It's a great thing to get at a convention, but it's not really a thing you buy at the grocery store, you know? Okay, have to be careful with this. It's fragile and it's high value. But it's a standard delivery. They don't need it that quickly. I'm going to take the job and go through Wyoming to Montana, which is what I wanted to do at the start of the stream anyway. And we're back in my truck, which feels a lot better. I can go faster, quicker, which is great. Alright, where is... Oh, it's the one on the left. Okay. There we go. Alright, next chance I get, I'm going to buy a new truck. Like a secondary truck that I would then... would be available for a driver that I would hire. Also, it's 10 p.m., which is fine. I just need to start looking for a place to sleep soon. Yeah, look how much quicker I can go fast. It's great. Alright. Okay, right before I start going out and off... I'm gonna stop there. I don't think for rest yet, but definitely. Well, maybe. Hang on. I have 5 hours until my next rest stop. I'm entering Utah, which I didn't know I was going to do. Oh yeah, I guess I'm right there. I have to go a little bit into Utah before I can properly go. And I'm going up to there. I need to... sleep right there. I don't want to go over, like, midnight too far. Oh, hey! Thank you for the follow, Solo. Welcome in. I'm very glad to have you. Oh, I'm going too fast. The doctor. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad to have you. I hope you're a doctor of trucks, because I need to buy one. Plague doctor? Well, unfortunately I don't need much in the way of plague, but thank you. We're just delivering a package of, actually, I don't know what I'm delivering right now. Alright, I'm delivering cars up to Wyoming, or up to, Montana. There's a lot of dinosaurs everywhere. Don't worry about them. They're very friendly. Oh, I needed to turn right here. Actually, wait. I'm going to see how much it costs for this this garage here. That's something I need to start considering as well. 237,000? Okay, never mind. There we go. Turn back on my high beams. And get onto the road. Since this is your first time here, Solo, I just want you to know that I still need to change my rules. That there is a, it's not really a rule, but just a sort of general, like, unwritten rule that you don't need to talk if you don't want to. We're very comfy and cozy here. We don't mind one way or another if how involved you are.
A room with a moose?
I mean, I didn't, but thank you. Thank you for the room with the moose. I've been trying to look for sound alerts that feel more... They don't just have moose in it, but it's like actually relevant to what I do. That's why I grabbed a few and priced them at 300.
But a very cute moose. Make all the boy moose go.
Thank you for the cute moose. I'm trying to think of like different things that would be relevant. That's why I got a few of the 300 ones that are like sort of based on driving a little bit. Like one of them is like turn around. Another one's like if I went the wrong way, which I am known that I can do. I forget some of them, but I did grab a few with the intention that they would be related to all the driving game I do. Okay, I'm gonna see about sleeping here at this next stop, which is, I don't know exactly what it is, but it is like a rest stop sort of area. Can I sleep here? Is that allowed? Trying to find the sleeping location. In this parking spot. I can't seem to. I guess this is a lie. You're not allowed to sleep here. And that would have been really annoying if I actually needed to sleep. Alright. Guess I'm going into the night. We're pretty far from the next actual sleeping location, which is right here. Oh, okay, we're going across a bridge now. I've gone across this bridge a couple times. Well, this is very ominous music for nighttime. I feel like I'm about to be abducted by aliens. Hey, Ranker, welcome in. I'm very glad to have you here. Oh, I can go faster. Here we go. Oh, okay. Just trying to keep above. Yeah. I can only imagine how difficult it would be with your particular job. Sounds exhausting and stressful. They're doing construction at 2 in the morning. I would hate that. 2 in the morning is for sleeping. Speaking of... okay, hang on. Well, I just crashed a vehicle. Oh, hang on. Let me really quickly add a sound alert for a car crash. I do that a lot. Crash. Preview. Okay, that one's a little long. A little short. Oh, that's so loud. Hang on, let me switch it to car crash. It keeps going. The problem is it keeps going for a lot of them. Nope, too long. Okay, I like that one. Let's add that for, let's say 200. Make it one of the easier ones to purchase. Test in browser source. Perfect. Though I do want to move that over to there. There we go. There we go. Now every time I hit something, you guys can make fun of me. Now we're just driving along the road. And I know you're ready. I know you're ready and willing and able to play that sound the instant I hit anything. I got that for you, Chibi. Don't you ever forget. Oh, I'm getting very tired. Hang on. Okay, the bed is coming up. Steeler and Kensworth. Actually, wait. I want to go through here first. Or, well, no, through here. Really, you can't... Oh, you can't actually go through... Well, you know what? Fine. We're gonna go through... We're gonna just go through. Interact with the town a little bit. Okay, I need to slow down a lot. Oh, that sign up there said respect wildlife. You have to now. It's the law. Let's get to work, Goliath. I just wanted to discover this truck dealership. Okay, well I did. There we go. I probably shouldn't, probably can't go through here. taking a lot of body damage. Am I allowed to drive through is the question. I don't know. Oh, that's why I can't... Alright, it's a whole bridge. You have to love those detours where you're just sort of driving in the middle of the dark. You have no idea where you are, and you're just lost. Nowhere near any civilization of any kind. This is usually the part where you say, I've gone the wrong way, and you try to go back, but not today, not for us. And we're back to the pavement, so we're ready. Things are good right now. Wait for the car to my left to go by. Doesn't seem to be, so I guess I'm just gonna go. Oh, there it goes. I was waiting very specifically. These things happen. They sell wholesale fireworks. Cool. Okay, I don't really need gas. I just need to sleep. Well... don't make this a repeat of Texas. Can I please sleep here? Well, nothing is going good right now. Nope, not allowed to sleep here either. Hang on. Save the game. I should start deleting some of these. I'm gonna save it over the new. And date it. 08, 07... 23, 08, 07. Drive. I'm trying to figure out how to sleep. Allowed to sleep here? No, of course not. Why would I be allowed to sleep there? I would love to be able to sleep. I'm just gonna load a game. I'm just gonna delete all these old ones. I'm gonna load this one. And maybe it'll let me sleep. Okay, my cursor isn't moving, so we are loading right now. We're either loading or crashing. That's the important part. Oh, there we go, there we go. There's a pretty good chance, I would say, yeah. Why do you ask? Okay. Oh, there's a truck right there. I'm very Canadian, just to let you know. I'm so Canadian, that's the place where I live. Oh, I'm not making it all the way there without passing out. Oh, well. Wait, is Trucking Sims a Canadian game thing? Maybe if that's the case, they should make more that are set here, you know? That'd be pretty great. Well, I mean, it is in my bio directly below the video you're watching right now. I say I live in Ontario. That's about as Canadian as it gets, I think. Half of snow... Yeah, I've never... I still need to check that one out. Alright, so this sleeping place was a bus. Try to check the next one. This one, and then that one across the street. I don't want to start getting fined because I'm not sleeping. The game won't let me. But right now we're on Sleep Quest. We have to find a place. Oh, well, don't make me drink. I have to go get a drink for that. Hang on. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned and I have my drink now. It is the last of the pre-cooled water in the pitcher in the fridge. So I'm going to make it last for the rest of the stream in case someone else decides to hydrate me. And I am already out of drink. Alright, but back to Sleep Quest. We need to figure out a way to get to bed. I'm getting tired and I need to really figure that one out. I'll start getting fined soon if I don't actually sleep. Okay, left side first and then right side. Hey, Janner, welcome in. My character's tired and needs to sleep, and none of the last two rest stops have actually worked. So we're on a quest to find a sleep spot. I know, it's really weird. Last time this happened, I got really upset, and then my stream crashed. It was a whole thing. But, I need to find my bed too soon. Yeah. Getting tired. But what I learned in the, I asked the forums for American Truck Simulator, and apparently some of the transports, some of the trailers you're carrying, they're too big. So you have to sometimes disconnect in order to sleep. And I thought, okay, so I'm going to do that from now on. But now I'm getting avoiding sleep offenses. So I'm going to see... Oh. I missed my turn. And I'm taking a lot of damage now. I'll come back for the trailer. I just need to sleep. I just want to sleep. Yes! 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 I did it. I figured out how to sleep. For 9 hours, sure, no one will be harmed. No, it's fine. It is fine. No one wants to pick it up, so it's good. Also, I'm gonna go to this view. Yeah, I think I'm a little, trapped. But I'm not stuck because I'm disconnected right now. So I can go like right here. I mean, it's fine. You know, we have different rules in Canada. Very real, different rules that I'm totally following and not making up as I go. There we go. I made it. But I finally figured out how to sleep, which is fantastic. Oh, I'm going over the speed limit. Engine malfunction, not even that damaged. Okay, where's the closest? Behind me. Okay. Have a great time and a lot of fun. Everyone take care. Well, they have sleep cabins, but you can't just sleep on any old side of the road. You have to go to a designated location in the parking lot before... have a good night, Luciel. You have to go to a designated location in the parking lot before you can use your sleep cabin. Oh, what's wrong? What's up? What are we waiting for? Oh, what did I tell you before? Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I should probably explain more things when I talk, but you got there. Well, I'm very glad that you're here. Thank you for being here the whole time. But you go. You go. You have a good day. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Enter to... Follow. There you go. You're now being followed by me. It's nice to be here. Your phone is appreciated. Have a good time. I don't know if it's night there, but have a good one. Oh, go slower here. Well, not by much. Oh, wait, no, there's the sign. Okay. I'm doing really good, Bedomi. Thank you for asking. I know you're asking everyone and not just me, but no one had responded yet, so I thought I would answer. These are really old roads. Jamming tunes and watching. Sound goes in and out my head. Thank you. Oh no! Oh no! You should get some nasal stuff. I hope you're okay. Oh, whoops. That's my fault for not setting myself to streamer mode. Sorry that you just got that. Hang on. Now that I'm here, who is messaging? Oh, Sushi is going live. Sushi Belushi is going live playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, hang on. Look to our left. I can't really. I'm sort of driving, but Oh, wow. Look at this environment. This is amazing. Look at this scenery. It's amazing. It's very beautiful. I love it. This is why you take the smaller highways when you can. Otherwise you wouldn't see stuff like that. Not that there's a lot of interstate stuff going on in Wyoming. Why are you going so slowly? Lander? Oh, we're in a small town now. That's what's going on. Wait, there's a new pizza franchise. Pizza House? That's awesome. New pizza brand just dropped. It's kind of weird how different trucking, trains, and plane travel is here in Europe, but my accurate view is only in Finland. I've never been to Finland, but I'm glad that you're getting to see some different stuff. But yeah, the Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator are two very different play styles. Like, it's the same idea, and it's made by the same people. It's just two very different games. I don't hear a lot about Finland, but what I've heard is that everyone there is basically culturally trained from birth to hate Russia. Or, like, defend against it or something. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm sorry if that was offensive. Found Riverton. Okay, a friend of mine told me that joke. He's from Finland. We have past stuff with them, and we have bunkers, and we have semi-mandatory military service. Trying to defend from... That comes from the east. Okay, well, that's very interesting. Thank you for telling me. Okay, we're gonna fix up the truck a little bit. A lot of damage to the chassis and to the cabin. Really don't trust the country, and we have seen the lack of trust was a good idea. Well, I don't want to get too political, and I'm sorry that I made it that way. I just don't know very much about Finland, and I'd be very interested to hear what you have to say. Oh, well. Perfect. Oh, time to go. We are a relatively flat nation with a lot of lakes, game makers, and saunas. Yeah, saunaing is a thing I have heard of. I don't know much about it because, in my mind, saunas are really expensive, and hearing that every house has them is just crazy to me. Oh, it's not just like a room specifically for, you know, having like sitting, and it's dry, and like it's kind of like a hot a dry hot bath. Okay. I've only been in a sauna once. I don't remember, and only because um okay. Only because I knew I would be alone at the time. Because I'm just not comfortable around people wearing that little, you know? Um, if you want a room with just like a furnace and heat installation, usually that's just most cabins. Not really a specific room, just a warm area in like a log cabin type of deal. I'm willing to bet that the rural parts of Canada that I live in are very similar to the rural parts of Scandinavia. At least in terms of geography, definitely not culturally. They need to withstand the moisturing of water. Ooh. Beyond that, it's the base idea of a song. Okay, okay. Yeah, the only time I was ever actually in like a sauna was I think it was 12, maybe 14 years ago. Ah, I can't help. Hang on. Okay, you can't stop jamming to jazz. Have you tried talking to Jerry Seinfeld, B? He'll help you with your jazz-related issues. Oh, uh-oh. I took a wrong turn. I need to turn around. Don't make fun of my laugh. I'm sorry, I struggle with compliments. These are very nice, and I'm very happy you're saying it about me. It's just hard to accept them. Okay, now we're in the wilderness. Here we go. Oh, you clipped me. I need to watch that. Hang on. Let me see this. Oh, uh-oh. God, that's almost dysphoric hearing myself laugh like that. I'm glad you guys enjoy it, though. Fins are generally really slow to feel. I'm sorry, Janner, I don't know what that word is. Between feel and wit. A large portion of us apparently are nicer after we do. Open. Okay. Thank you. The most I know about Finland is actually from the internet comic, Scandinavia in the World. It's written by someone from Denmark, and it shows like the 5 Scandinavian countries just sort of doing stuff, like they're personified as people. Finland is like this almost mute, but says like basically shit sometimes, like swearing, and is like very sort of quiet and just keeps to himself. Wait, is it not? What's Scandinavia then? Yeah, that's the like the only word the Finland character says. No, it's fine, it's fine. But the 5 characters are Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Iceland, and Finland. That is what comprises Scandinavia, according to this person from Denmark. We are Nordic, but as I understand it, Finland isn't Scandinavian. Okay, well, I learned something today. Thank you very much. Well, I'd much rather take the word of someone actually from there than the internet, you know? Like, I would hope that people take my word for Ontario things than just looking it up themselves. Though it would be nice if they looked it up just so that they, like, get a second opinion, but they would still, like, I guess listen to me more than the internet? It's hard to explain. A certain ethnicity, I think, or culture. I mean, I do think that Scandinavia is like a geography, like an area, Maybe it's not specific to countries. Maybe it's just like a general region, but... Oh, Chibi, you have to blow your nose more. Get some nasal spray. Take some Buckley's. It tastes awful and it works. I don't know why I mentioned that, but yep, seems like Chibi caught a head bug. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to get some honey in your tea. Oh, and ginger. Ginger is really good for sinus stuff. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I can't exactly... Like, ginger doesn't grow around here, but I do grab it from the pharmacy every now and then. And when I can't get that, I just grab a box of Ginger Snap cookies from the grocery store. The more ginger, the better for those. Oh, uh-oh. That's a lot of words. Hang on. Scandinavia is a subregion in Northern Europe with strong... Oh, hang on. Strong historical, cultural, and linguistic ties between its constituent peoples. Scandinavia most commonly refers to Denmark, Norway, and Sweden. In English usage, it can sometimes refer more narrowly to the Scandinavian peninsula, which excludes Denmark, but includes parts of Finland. Or more broadly, to all the Nordic countries, which also including Finland, Iceland, and the Faroe Islands. That is what the wiki had to say about it. Yeah, the main characters in Scandinavia in the world do include the Faroe Islands as well. So it's just the Nordic countries, I guess. Personally, I think it's more of a community of countries that share certain mentalities and interpersonal histories. That's interesting. Okay, I think it's time to get back to the game, though. It was very informative. I'm glad you typed that. Control C plus V is a nice tool. It is. Oh, too fast. When did the package supposed to get there? Oh, remain... Okay, so I have to get there by Monday, 8 p.m. to Tuesday at 3:30 a.m. Okay. So I'm past the initial, but... Just look at the Balkans. Ethnicities are different. We are constantly at each other's throats. We still coexist and have fun with each other. Yeah, I think, sort of cultural geography regions, I think they bicker and fight, but also, like, if anyone picks a fight with any of them, anyone else picks a fight with any of them, every single one of them is just going to immediately, like, defend them. It's camaraderie. And I do kind of wonder how Newfoundland, I think it was called, is doing. I'm not sure if there's an actual New Finland, but there's a Newfoundland, which is part of Canada. It's been pronuncified to Newfoundland. It's not finished though. It's actually spelt Newfoundland. Oh, okay. Alright, it's an actual thing. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. But yeah, there is, hang on. So there is a province in Canada that's spelled like this, pronounced Newfoundland. Not saying that you're wrong, Janner, but I think that's what people mean when they say Finland's part of Scandinavia. Newfoundland is, well, Newfoundland is basically the, Canada's Ireland, honestly. But yeah, that camaraderie, where a group of people, like brothers or sisters or something, they'll fight each other, and they'll fight each other bitterly, but they still do get along. They have a shared history. And anyone that tries to step on them in any way, hurt one of them, is going to have to fight all of them. And I've always admired groups of, maybe not like countries, but like groups of people that have that. Well, I guess countries too, because thinking about it, in North America, there's only Canada and the US in terms of the English-speaking countries. And we sort of get along, I guess, but the US does not really culturally defend Canada in any way. History as countryside of Sweden. Oh. I do know that the initial colony that the Vikings sailed to in North America, like 1,000 years ago, was in Canada. It was in like Newfoundland and Labrador area. It was called Doggerland, I believe. Though I might be wrong about that. No, I'm not. I'm not saying Finnish people. I am now talking about Vikings. As I hear, never were. Oh. Yeah, before the Spanish and Portuguese and them sailed to the Caribbean, there were Vikings that went from like Iceland, and then they went to Greenland, and then they went to North America. They had a small colony that died off, and it was in the Canada area. I mean, I would have to bypass it. I can't actually go to that way station. It's across the street. Oh, hey, welcome in. I'm doing great, actually. We're going a little over time today because at the start of the stream, my game had to patch, and that took about 20 minutes. So we're going a little over today. But I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're here. I'm stuck behind this slow truck here. And currently we're talking about Finland and other Nordic/Scandinavian countries. There's a Ferris wheel there. That's pretty cool. We're currently in, Montana. And after I finish this job, I'm going to see about buying a new truck and hiring a driver. Because I think that'll be cool. I think, like, making passive income would be great. Just sort of set them up in my office in Washington. Like, Washington State, not Washington, D.C. Which I haven't been to in, like, a real-life month. It's been a long time since I've been back there. Really wish that would stop happening. There we go, I discovered Laurel. Oh wait, I don't even need to turn here. What am I doing? I thought I did. Oh well. I'm going too fast now. 18 Wheels Garage. Well, that sounds like an auto shop sort of situation. I was going 12 kilometers an hour. I shouldn't have hit you. This was fun. Thank you for the stream, and I'll see you next time. Thank you very much, Betamy. I hope you have a good night. I will go do a crime. Hang on. Okay, I can still back up. Let's go do a traffic crime. There, I did it. Easy. And now I'm speeding. I'm breaking every law. I'm going to set cruise control at 10 kilometers over the speed limit. Now I'm going to turn without signaling. I'm going to drive in the center lane, even though you're not supposed to do that. Still speed. Well, no longer speeding. I'm going to drive on the yellow line. Breaking every traffic law I can think of. That won't, like, get me fined, because... I mean, breaking the law is fine, I just don't want to pay people for it. Here we go. I'm going to drive way the hell down that way. Oh, it's a train station. Oh, nice. Okay. There we go. T. I did it. I parked. And I got a little deducted because I took damage, but that's fine. What are the jobs in the area? Quick job. No, never do quick job. Don't do quick job. Freight market. From where I currently am. Oh, my damn. That's so far away. I'm going to do this one and then call it a stream. Yep, no, I have the best truck for heavy cargo. Here we go. I'm ready. Where am I going? Maybe I should have looked at that before I decided to take this job. Okay, currently I have no delivery but I should, though. Hang on. Best truck for best moves. That is very true. Thank you very much. Job market, freight market. That one. Where is it? It's in this city, but where? No. I'm trying. This is difficult. Hang on. This one, please. Set GPS. Continue. Now there's just nothing set on the GPS. Like, is it here? Hang on, let me see if it's in this spot. Oh, it is. Okay. Yes, I would love to take this job. Alright, here we go. We're loading up. We're getting ready to go. Big job for a big moose. And it's heavy cargo, which means my heavy-duty truck is ready. I'm ready to get a move on. You do not follow these rules, your special transport mission may fail. It doesn't say it will fail, it just says it may fail. Anyway, I need to be careful not to drive too close to the walls of anything. Drive basically in the center of the road. As long as I don't go over the speed limit. I guess I had hallucinated Newfoundland. I mean, hallucinations are fine. They're the best part of hallucinogenic drugs. I mean, I also actually wouldn't know. I've taken, well, I mean, it's Twitch, so I should still be careful about what I say, but the one that's legal in Canada, I've done that a little bit, mostly because I can't drink, but I haven't done anything hallucinogenic. Oh, no, we're still going forward. Okay. Oh, you're about to be knocked off the road, sir, to my left. Vehicle offense hit. I mean, interest is fine. It's not that I specifically want to, No, it's an escort. I'm the important one today. It's not that I specifically have an interest in, I guess stalling my brain. It's a stress relief thing. Sometimes life is hard, and you need a little bit of an escape. Not like a big one. Once a month at most. I mean, I wasn't. Don't say that. Okay, here we go. The first big turn. Let's see if we can make it through here. So far, so good. Need to be careful of the street light beside me and the speed sign to my left. Thankfully, because I have the highest torque out of any of the truck types and options, I'm able to go up hills with the heaviest of cargo, which is great. Yeah. I spend a lot of money making sure that the power of my truck is very high. Now, I can't do normal deliveries that well, but heavy deliveries I'm the best at. Also, I'm not sure if I've gone down this road before. Oh, I haven't. This is all new. Okay. We gotta go to there, which has its own sort of view area. We're going past Home Store. And Chems and Global Mills. Lots of places we're heading past. I have the power of, oh, how many horses? I don't know, I've never tried to directly compare myself to a horse before. I guess the power of 3 horses? I don't want to be, like, braggy or like, full of myself or anything. I think 3 seems like a good amount. 3 horses. First thought that came from that knowledge was you carrying Sarah around? I mean, Sarah's a dragon. I could, I guess, though. I mean, I wouldn't mind. She has wings. She can... I'm not sure how strong she is, but she could lift me. And I could do all the ground running. We'll make a perfect team. Even more so than we already do, which, honestly, Sarah is one of my best friends right now. Okay, I need to slow down a little bit. Okay, we're coming up to another 90-degree turn here. I need to be very careful. So to go this way, turn. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, it might be, I don't know. I think this is okay. I think I'm doing okay. Hang on, okay, buildings discovered. Let's see, so Finland has this culture thing, competition. Be called... Oh, I have to slow down. If you called... You can Kanto. It's a sport where you carry your woman. What, just like any woman? Or is it like a team thing? Like you're paired up with a woman? I mean, honestly, it's not that much more weird than what we have over here. We have what's called the three-legged race. Oh, well, what if you're not married to a woman? What then? Or what if it's 2 women? Who carries who? Is there, like, rules for that? Improvise? I mean, that's fair, I guess. Alright, well, Janner, if Sarah and I ever got married, I promised that I would carry her, like, in your Finland sport. Oh. Okay, there we go. Why is that? Okay, cars, I need to go through. You are kind of in the way. Can't really go until they move. It's really sport level things, so the carrying styles usually used are a bit interesting. These cars better move. I just want to, like, sidekick them. They're so small. Just, like, turn. Just do it already. I don't have to wait for red lights, but I do have to wait for you. And they aren't moving, so you know what? This is entirely on them. If they get hit, then that's on them. That's their fault. They didn't, but they could have. Very easily. They could have been hit by that. There's a picture where a woman has her chest back of a man, legs over their shoulders, while hugging the lower cheek. I mean, I guess that is a little weird. Ideally, I would want to avoid holding someone like that, I guess. I thought you just meant, like, on the shoulders. Because that's a very, private, bedroom kind of holding. I like Sarah, but not to that extent. Well, we do have different cultural norms for stuff like that. I probably wouldn't bat an eye if it were something that I saw someone do over there. It's just not an for me over here kind of thing. I'm not sure how I feel about this music right now. Hang on, I'm gonna change it. I don't like this. There we go, that's a lot better. I'm listening to Sabaton's Primo Victoria at the moment. Oh, that's very good. I do like Sabaton every now and then. The historical stuff in the lyrics is pretty good, pretty interesting. Mm-hmm. There we go. Slightly over speed limit. Or, well, at speed limit now, but... yeah, just gotta finish this job and then I'll be good. The next stream I'll buy a truck and start expanding my empire. Oh, no, 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 don't hit the escort. Oh, sir, you are in a very bad location. I can't exactly prevent myself from hitting you. We are going fast downhill. Eh. I do find it interesting that the police are just sort of already stopping people. I think the implication is that, because the idea, it seems like it would be that they just sort of block every road before they start. But I think the situation is that they're ready to block the road and only do once I get in the area. Like they're calling ahead, like saying where we are and stuff. It would be a logistical nightmare if miles of road were blocked for hours. Ah! Oh, okay. There's so many people a lot. Yeah, yeah. Signal Mountain Mines. Oh, okay, this is where you're no longer police escorting me. I am ready to take this to the final destination. Hopefully I don't do too much damage to my truck chassis. I'm gonna go up to 30 kilometers per hour because that's the slowest. 31 maybe? Oh, uh-oh. I was turning over the escort in the final time. Look, okay, I didn't. It's fine. Everything is okay. Everyone's just sort of ready and waiting for this big... I'm very sorry, Chibi. I really hope that you feel better tonight or tomorrow. Honestly, I've been very vigilant about my own, I guess, healthy sicknesses. Ever since COVID hit, right? Like, I wash my hands frequently. I use hand sanitizer. I limit how often I am near other people. I mean, more than I used to, anyway. I don't think I remember the last time I was sick. Which I'm very thankful for. I think it was 2 years ago. I've been too, man. I never get sick. When I do, it's like a ton of bricks. I mean, I'm sure it's the same, like, the same sort of stuff that it used to be. It's just now it feels, job type selection? Now feels worse because you are not as used to it. Where do I drop this off? Do I just go further in? Oh, I do. Okay. I almost made a mistake by grabbing another job while I was still doing this one. And done. Pull it back further. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, that's why. Oh. That's why I'm sure I'm gonna suffer, but I think it's just nasal stuff. Yeah, yeah. Can't step out and ask why they want the beast. But that is it for today. I'm just gonna switch back over to the camera here. Oh, here we go. So I had a great fun time today, and I'm very glad that you guys are here for it. What'd you think? It was a lot of fun. just getting out of Oklahoma. But not just that, but sort of being able to do long haul stuff again. Just driving for a while without having to stop. It was great. Thank you. I had a really fun time today. It's a little warm in my room right now, but I'm going to open the window as soon as I get up. I just don't like having it open when I'm on the computer because I don't want like raindrops to come in. But anyway, that being said, I did have a lot of fun today, and I'm very glad that you guys were here. Some people were here and sort of left. Some people joined partway through, and that's fine. Everything is fine. So that was today. Now on Wednesday, we're actually going to start. It's hard being so hot. Please, please don't talk about me like that. Oh no. Oh. Anyway, on Wednesday we're gonna start a new game. It's a surprise, but it's like a base builder, sort of colony builder kind of game. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. I've been enjoying the test games that I've been doing. And then on Friday we're gonna do more Played Up with Sarah. Hopefully we can have more people join, but I don't know quite if anyone will yet. I'm sort of asking around, seeing if other streamers would be interested in joining us. And then on next Monday, we're going to do more American Truck Simulator, because I just love this game a lot. And that's my next week, or that's my, week planned. What now for what? I don't know how I could help. Just playing with us, honestly. And then also being there to be like a customer and to have cards, to vote for the cards and stuff would be great. But anyway, I am going to, let's see. Yeah, no, that's just my week plan. If you know anyone who has never played or seen someone else play the Henry Stickmin collection, please send them my way, because I really want to do a collab with somebody who's never played that game before. Just so I could see firsthand somebody who's new to the game experiencing it for the first time. Which is really difficult, apparently, to find someone like that. And that's it. Other than that, I hope to see you guys on my Discord, and we'll chat. But thank you, everyone, and I hope you have a really good night. Thank you, Chibi. I hope you have a really good night, and I will see you guys on Wednesday for the new game I'll be playing. Thank you, and that's the stream. I'm going to see about rating somebody now, so one moment. Let's see if Beatrix is streaming. Oh, they are! Yes! Alright, hang on. Let me get the message ready. Get the wave. Moose Raid. Space. Copy paste that. And then the wave at the end. Okay, make sure you have your message ready. We're gonna raid Beatrix. Okay, if everyone's ready, please don't call me babe. Let's go.
Oh, hi, Fawn. Moose Ray.